Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
Aloha, hello. Hey, Skirt, thank you for the 30 bits. Hey, Rabbit, wow, long time no see. I know. How's life been since I've last seen you? It's like so much has happened. Hey, Ivan, how you doing? Hello. 412 runs? Yeah. The goal last stream was 400 and we hit 412. So today, if I'm rapid, could maybe hit 550. I doubt it though. Maybe like 540. Around there. Depending on how quick I am. We will hit 500 today unless we get it. I think my shortcut mod is screwing me, or I'm very lucky. Annoyingly. Well, no, it is not screwing me. Sometimes Ajax Ogre just takes a while. It's a rare drop. But that is very fortunate for you. I'd be shocked if the shortcut mod was lowering drop rates, but the thing is, we don't even understand the drops for Borderlands 1 in general and hybrids, so having a mod that would actively subtly like screw it over would be very impressive. Out of curiosity, is that, I'm gonna guess it is on the enhanced version of the game and not the original, considering PlayStation 5. But like, that's the only other thing I could think of is enhanced, but it shouldn't. Ah, right, cool. Yes, so back 2-day break. I could have streamed yesterday, but I decided against it. Just rest it up. Well, just get it, like, first try. Taking days off? Yes. I was partying. Well. IRL stream. Kick exists? Yeah, no. Back to the screams of Brick. Food delivery is here, so look. Nice. Hey, big boy, how you doing? Hello. Why is Drifter being rude? Still no pearl from this chest. I really want to get a pearl out of this chest just so I can start ignoring it. Not entirely sure why I've decided to do this. Well, I mean, I know why, but... It's a little out of hand. I was hoping for, you know, around 150 to 200 at the latest, but, you know... double that. Once I get it, I'll never have to again. Precisely. It's just something I want to get once. Oh no, it's like purgatory in here, hey Doc. It is. I'm here just to suffer. How was the party? It was alright. I spent the second half of it looking after people, so... You kind of stop drinking at that point when you got somebody hanging off your shoulder. It was good before that, though. Sushi buffet and pool games and shit. Never had sushi? Neither. And to be honest, I don't really think I'll have it again. Because most of the bits I tried, I didn't really like.
That's my stuff.
Although, I don't really think I missed much by, like, leaving early. Because I think they just went to a casino. It's like, yeah, not for me. You've been learning the rolling grenade jump to Armory and you can't figure out if you can just jump from the gate or still have to do the normal way other Vault Hunters do. Jump from the gate. What do you mean? I think Jolts has a tutorial on it.
Hey there, stranger.
You won't find finer gear anywhere on the planet. Tall guns absorb a lot of recoil, allowing you to stay accurate throughout the fight.
Jump the gate with the barrier. Oh, we're nearly at run 420. That's like a number.
Drive.
Yeah, big damage from that. 360. Spent hundreds of hours on your Lilith farming and haven't gotten a good roll Merc class mod, but in less than 20 on your roll and you have a God Roll Commander and heavy gunner? Ah, fuck. I mean, better than getting a God Roll Merc on your Roland. So, like, take the win. Oh no, I've put it out there. What are you using for Circle of Duty after I get this hybrid? I mean, that I'll figure out as I go through, you know. There might be a weapon that I try and use and turns out to not be as good. But it's probably going to end up being Crux, and then Crux, Orion, hopefully Ajax Ogre, if it's a decent roll. I might also try and see if I could do Craw before Circle of Duty, just to give me another chance at a good Ogre. But it'll probably end up being shotguns. And then I can use like Firehawk or Ryan for the corrosive immune chemical guys. Oh, this one's explosive. I think it's a baby. You want 2 ogres from Armory and they both suck butt? Ah, no. Yeah, the stat difference of like the different body parts is. Yeah, I do want to use a good ogre. An ironclad would go pretty hard as well. Well, it wasn't on run 420. I'm gonna take the dog for a walk. Aye.
Look at this shit.
.9 fire rate? Yeah. It seemed fast, but then I didn't think it was fast enough. Alright, so that's 10 runs. Hell yeah. I'm just like thinking how many cobras I would have gotten if I was farming a cobra.
Drive.
I think like 3. 13.3 fire rate. Aha!
Let's trick out your ride. Drive on, drive on. That's my stuff.
Hey there.
Let's get you rolling. Drive on, brother. Mine.
After about 10 drives with T-Bone? Oh no, Turkin, did you get one after 10 runs? Ajax Ogre, it was the same character you did over 600 with about 5 years ago. When I get it, I'm gonna do another run afterwards. Just in case I get the 2 in a row.
Please don't shoot me.
Are you about ready to get rolling?
Can this gun be corrosive? What I've noticed is this gun just hasn't been dropping corrosive. Except for weeks driving to T-Bone. Oh no.
Hey there, stranger.
Step right up. This price is available on all web.
Your new farm's gonna be to try and get a good chopper from Motorhead. Good luck.
I sure got you right now. Drive. That's what I want.
It was a 10.8 fire rate, but it did have max magazine size. Only level 66.
Look at you roll. Drive on.
How would you rate that among Ajax Ogres? Like a 5, 6 out of 10? Turn the heating up. It's very cold today. That's quite lucky for an Ajax Ogre. Most will likely be heavy, 6'9", with the smallest max size. In your opinion, it's AR body or bust. Actually, farming for a good Ajax Ogre is quite insane. Yeah, absolutely. When you say no scope, of course, is that because of like to do with the tech body? Like, why of course?
Forget your ride. Drive on, drive on.
It's just rare to get a scope, I see. I've had a scope on a couple of them, like this one. This 15 fire rate one's got a scope. You know, in terms of spears at least. Yeah. I've had like no corrosive ones. I've had more fire, shock, and explosive ones. But corrosive, they're just not dropping. Why is that fire one a ×4, but these two are ×3? Ah, it could be an accessory, maybe?
Please don't shoot me.
400 spears, yeah. It's just that the spears that I've kept on my personal have been like the good rolls.
The travel book?
Hey Dixon, hey, persistent data are at it again, hell yeah. I have a max number of runs in mind. When I start, like... When I first step into the 4 digits, I'll consider taking a break, doing something else, and then coming back. Here to support me. Thank you.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Let's trick out your ride.
Drive on, brother. All right.
Nice. I don't think this one's explosive. Very nice with weekend now, just did some grocery and doing some laundry. Nice. I gotta go back to work tomorrow, hell yeah.
Remember, you can always count on Marcos with the best guns up. Let's trick out your ride.
Drive on, brother. That's my stuff.
So something I've considered regarding work, instead of doing what I'm doing currently, I've tempted to go loose quote part-time and just do 3 full days. I do the same amount of hours, but in 3 days instead of 5. So I've just had 4 days off. That'd be kind of like what it'd be like every week. And it is kind of cozy.
Give me some.
You reached level 69 yesterday and installed new OSS, but I don't think you even have 100 runs in you. Are you going to try this farm as well? Good luck. I'd always recommend starting with like farmery runs and gift shop farming and build yourself up. Because when you're farming those, you typically always get something. You always see some item that goes, ooh, that's kind of cool. You often don't have to wait long before you get something of note.
Drive.
Even if it's not like the main thing you're after, you're bound to get like something that's at least cool and interesting. Whereas this, it's so far been about 10 hours of nothing. You know, I've had one great Ajax spear to show for it. If you're gonna do 10 hours of farmery though, then you come out loaded. I'll get the shield bypassing gun. Oh, you got vengeance, did you? Nice. I mean, it's very niche. Its only purpose is Guardians, really, but it's very useful to have 4 Guardians. Baby Ogre. Very Baby Ogre, that's terrible. Must grind work in order to grind games. Hey Higgy, how you doing? Why can't I just grind games?
Drive on, drive on.
Hey Spock, how you doing? If only you just say your Borderlands loot for real money. Hey, Borderlands 4 comes out, there'll be a market for it. Note, if you see any website or eBay page or anything selling loot in Borderlands 4, do not humor them, do not give them money. It happens. It happened with Borderlands 3 and it happened with Wonderlands. It's all scams. Just don't do it. Just don't give people money. Not bad, you're at work at the moment, looking to continue the quest for the Ajax Ogre yourself later this evening? Yeah, good luck. Hopefully you have better luck than me.
Drive on, brother. That's my stuff.
Taking the location skips only available for PC. Yes, sir. It's basically a combination of 2 mods, 1 mod really. High fire rate fire. 12 or 10? 10. 41 mag, what's mine? 55. If it makes you feel any better, Spock, both Turkin and TJP in the YouTube chat both got it by driving and not by skipping in a much shorter amount of time than I have. Yeah, Element's easy because you just kind of look at the muzzle flash, the bullet explosions, all the lights on the gun. Muzzle flash easiest, but yeah, fire rate you start to you pick up. Don't forget your 600 over 5 years ago. Yeah, I'm on that as well, buddy. It's okay. 436 plus all my runs between, you know, now and the game coming out. I'm right there with you, bud. Hell yeah. Prevent cloning. Seems problematic. So, no, I think you misunderstand. These are players who sell loot. You give them money, they join your game and drop loot. Don't do it. It happens with when the games launch.
Hey there.
Drive on, drive on.
Seems odd that people try to sell it. Welcome to scamming. It exists in game, it exists in the real life, and people fall for it. This game doesn't care about how many times you kill Ajax. The game doesn't have any form of like RNG protection or anything. It's just like, yeah, get fucked. RNG protection, that sounds nice. A lot of games have it. Borderlands is not one of those games. I don't trust with the way Borderlands is built and made that an RNG protection would ever actually work, so... I don't trust Gearbox to implement one with how they have a board, with how they set up BL games. To do it yourself with willow tree. Hell yeah.
I sure got you right now.
Drive on.
I don't have much time. Can anyone let me know if you can come on with cling film? No. Don't do that, Joey. Don't. Well, thank you for testing, I guess. Thank you for testing. Also, to create the screenshot. Just for the content. Guess it's a Snickers wrap back in electrical tape? Yeah, I'll do it. And a dream. A chocolate wrapper, electrical tape, and a dream. Oh dear.
Want to make a bigger boom? Buy a better mod. I got all kinds.
Anyway, how have you been, Joey? Happy New Year.
Are you about ready to get rolling?
Happy New Year. I intend to be more of a disappointment to your parents this year. That's not... I mean, have you considered a goal in the other direction? Did I have a good New Year's? Yeah, it was alright. I ended up staying over at work for it. Those staff accommodation rooms, like, holy shit. I didn't realize how bad they were. Hey, what the hell? Those walls thin as fuck. I mean, that wasn't really relevant because it was one night and I went to bed at like 4 in the morning. But the bed was so bad. And the room was just a prison cell. Smaller than even room 6? I think so. I'll just say Darius's. boxing nobody. Did we go go-karting? No, we did not go go-karting. I'll have to wait for that one. No, it was a sushi buffet and then a ballroom with like pool, crazy pool stuff kind of thing, and then just bars afterwards. So not as fun. They kind of threw those alt plans out the window, it seemed. Crooks. No. That's what low awesome level gets you. The no go-karting, no go-karting. No, that's when they all fucked off to a casino and I bowed out. Not like it was by choice, but hey ho. Don't particularly want to go to a casino anyway, so. No, I had a relatively chill night. Ish. Although, I do have to chase somebody up for some money back, though. Because an individual refused offers of a spare room, I ended up paying 40 fucking quid for a taxi so they could go home. So yeah, I'm having words when they're next in. Uh-oh. Make the jump. There we go. Normal taxi or Uber? This one was a normal taxi. I mean, an Uber would have been expensive too. It's out to the middle of nowhere. And it was very icy. I mean, 3 previous drivers said no. They wouldn't go there. It's like, okay. Breaking their kneecaps type of words? I mean, for 40 quid, maybe not.
Hey there.
Toilet Ogre Farm, hell yeah! How you doing, Flair? Yeah, I don't care about how good it'll be. I just want the item. Because I've never... Like, I've got these 444 runs, and then all of the runs that I've ever done since this game came out. Which is Lord knows how many.
That's what I want.
He's really rough, yeah. Plus, you know, whatever. All my Xbox 360 stuff and everything. I have gotten a nigh perfect spear though. Hang on. It was I think that's 67 actually, yeah. It's very good though. Can it drop in this version? Yes, so Turrican and somebody from YouTube chat both got one in the last few days on Enhanced. Dove Hornet can't. But Ogre can. And I've yet to see anyone actually provide a good reason why this version of the game is worse. Or the most I hear is like, some pearls have a smaller part pool. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. I don't need those. Haven't gotten the on-level Dove Hornet. I've only ever gotten it during playthrough. It's not something I've ever actually farmed. I've just gotten it from the quest. I'd recommend your first time go-karting to be on a quiet day anyway to get the hang of it a bit. It would have been quiet, Dixon. It's the start of January on a Wednesday night. It would have been quiet. It was like before payday as well, so. But yeah, I absolutely get you. Heyo, hey Viper, how you doing? That was baby Ogre. Oh my good lord. I'm glad that wasn't an Ogre. Woo! Alright, thanks. Cold. How? I am very cold, yeah. When driving back yesterday, I parked my car at the bottom of the hill because when I wake up tomorrow morning for work, I don't want to go sliding down that hill in the car. I'm good, thank you. Nipple beautiful roads. Yeah, they're in the game. Yeah, I drove the other day before going to party, and it was very icy. It was very cold. You could hear the ice cracking off of my tires the entire way. I parked it up, and I couldn't unlock my car remotely, but I can't lock it remotely. So I went to put my key in the slot to lock it. Didn't go in. Completely frozen. It's like, ah, fuck. So I had to work that one through for a little bit. You almost got rear-ended, oof. And then almost got front-ended at work because somebody parked opposite you on a slight slope. Oh no! Hey Saren, how you doing? Farm's going terribly, as per usual. Just been -2. Yeah, the thing is it just, nothing's melted. So from the snow and all the ice, it's just kind of stayed, because it hasn't been able to melt. Yeah, it's been like -8 to 10 the last 2 nights. Gross. Oh, it was fucking awful. So we're on the night out. And it's, you know, -8 out. And we had places denying entry. And just, like, people getting left outside. It's like, what the fuck? denying entry. Yeah, because of being, you know, a bit too drunk. Not being allowed into the bar. But it just meant that they got stuck outside. So, yeah. In the freezing fucking... Not even to just, like, sit down and get warm. But yeah, it meant we had to backtrack to some other places. It's a high fire rate one? What is that? It's like a 13 or a 12? Only a 10. 10 is sometimes deceptive, I don't know why. Did they fix Brick Speed's glitch? Nope. Nope. Did they fix it? No. They did fix one of Brick's skills though. Instead of increasing recoil, it actually decreases it now, which is very nice. But yeah, they kept the speed one, thankfully.
Drive on, brother.
Cool, thank you.
That's my stuff.
Fixed Draco Penetrator, yeah, the legendaries in this are not like other rarities, so it's easier to find them. But these preparators never fix the performance issues on PC. I understand that that's a thing that exists, Commander. However, I also understand that across two computers, an old and a new one, I do not have it. Mine is completely fine. I am able to save quit farm for 5 hours and remain 400 FPS, so I'm good.
Drive on, drive on. Look at this shit.
Although the racer is particularly springy. But that just makes it funny. Spear gets sanity checked in multiplayer? I wouldn't know. The thing is with that one, Dexon, is if it's after several hours, the game takes about a minute to restart. That's just like a Borderlands 3 save quit. Play through the Gears of War series? Ooh, nice. Love some Gears of War. Looking forward to E-Day. I need to buy the bucks. I'm curious to see if Gears of War E-Day matches the event of the E-Day buck. Or if they just, like, completely throw it out. Yeah, if you do have the memory leak issue, you can fix it. Well, that hurts. I think it's only like heavy though, maybe like level 68. 67. Yeah, not that special, he was just hitting his shots.
Hey there,
You haven't had the memory leak on your new system? Nice. I didn't have that on either. Well, it popped up once or twice on the old computer, but like, it was really once or twice in a couple 100 hours, so it was nothing. When do I plan on getting the Ajax Ogre? Well, you see, I'm actually purposely asking Ajax to not drop it, to just draw out the run. You've had enough streams where the plan today is farming X drops first time. That does happen a lot. Every time that's happened, it's put all the farms that would have happened into the Ajax Ogre. Which means I'm gonna be here for another 4.5 months.
Can't ever be too rich. Looking for too well earned.
4.5 months? No. That's when I take the break for Borderlands 4.
Drive on, drive on. All right.
BL4. I cannot wait. I was scared. So, the best thing is to just look at every single Borderlands game on launch. That's your expectation. Borderlands 1 had fuck all. Borderlands 2 had a boss. Borderlands 3 had 3 arenas, 6 proving grounds, and then a boss a month later. It's not a high bar to clear. I believe in them. However, if it's UE5 and with UE5 optimization, with gearbox optimization, it's gonna run like absolute shit. It's gonna run so badly. It's gonna be 300 gigabyte and it's gonna run like absolute arse. Yeah, same, Viper. Sucks. If they talked with Black Myth Wukong, I'm gonna be entirely honest with you here. I don't think the game development studio Gearbox from Texas was working with the Chinese game development studio for Black Myth Wukong. I just don't think that happened. I want builds. So my main concern is Gearbox are very, very invested in their story. And I really just hope they haven't neglected the builds, endgame, gameplay stuff in favor of their story. Because we already saw with their first trailer, normally first trailers have, you know, a bit of emphasis on the characters and story stuff comes later. But this one was like all story. We did not get an actual introduction to the characters at all. It was all set building, like not even a little bit of villain, story, world, events. It was all that stuff. We didn't get an introduction to the characters. Epic and Gearbox have got no affiliation with each other, Commander. But, oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, Epic and UE, of course, duh. Now, we can already see that they're doing another step forward when it comes to movement. Like, Borderlands 3 movement to Borderlands 2 movement was already a huge step up. If they're doing another one with double dubbing and air dashing, then that's going to be really, really nice. You know, Rage had that in 2019, so Gearbox keeping in line with being 5 years behind. Of course, other games had it earlier, but we'll be fair. BL4 movement is peak 2019 gaming. I hope they have fun boss fights. Yeah, that I'm not too worried about because they've only gone up with that. Like, story bosses in Wonderlands blow anything from Borderlands into a cocktat. So, like, Banshee, hello. Dragon Lord, hi. Actual interesting attacks that you did different button inputs to dodge and stuff, like, yeah. Yeah. Storm Dragon. So, we're kind of thinking that the Vikings axe throw will have a similar action motion feel to Storm Dragon Judgment. Or at least I'm hoping. the stakes of BL4 by making Wotan the first boss. Like the shiv of the game, and it's just Wotan. You don't even have a shield yet. What if my ogre fell out of bounds? I've not seen a single spear fall out of bounds, so... We'd be very unlucky if it did.
Drive on, bro.
But this game has got no recovery system for lost loot. So if it was lost, then it is lost. Was that a corrosive one? Or is that a different enemy? That doesn't look corrosive. No, it was a different enemy. It was you. You know, it would be absolutely excellent for Borderlands 4 to just like pull out with no warning. Enemies dropping the guns that they're using. Didn't BL3 do that? No. Was that Outriders? Neither of those games do that. Kilovolt had that. I think Kilovolt might have, but I'm not sure if it was literal though. Like 1-for-1. But it wasn't a general feature of the game. Like, not only can we tell, like, what weapon this guy's using, we can tell the stats of the one that's going to drop as well, based on just what we're getting hit by. You can't do that in Borderlands 3, ever. You can look at the character model and see that it's whatever for Kilovolt, which is one enemy. You want a vending machine where you can put in 1,000 epic guns and get a legendary back? Might I interest you in a funky little game released in 2014 by the name of Borderlands the pre-sequel? Okay, but why do you want that? Yeah, I mean, the idea of picking up everything, clogging up your inventory in 5 minutes of play, only to haul it all back to a vending machine and then go back to what you were doing sounds really tedious and unfun. But, if that's what you're into, the pre-sequel has that. But no, I don't want that. You know what we do want, though, if you want a use for junk loot, is a button that you just push. You just tap the button, and every single item on the map, no matter how close or far away from you, just gets dismantled into a currency and put into your inventory to a certain defined loot filter, and all the other weapons go straight to your inventory as is. Imagine a feature like that. Borderlands would be several years behind, but it would be welcome. Imagine a feature. Whoa, don't get too hasty there. I mean, I'm not being quick enough, Viper. It already exists in Outriders. What game is a feature like that? Outriders. You go through an area. Say there's like 20 item drops, you know, that are 100 meters away. You just push a button, and it sends everything through your loot filter. Anything that it matches will put into your inventory. Anything that doesn't matches will be dismantled into currencies. And all you had to do was tap a button. And if you left the area forgetting to tap the button, it would just do it for you anyway.
Drive. That's what I want.
A way to transfer it directly to the machine instead of holding it. Dismantling on spot solves it, Dixon. Just being able to dismantle loot on the spot. Into a currency that you would then use into your vending machine. That's... Like, imagine if I could just look at an item card and instead of pressing E to pick up, I press the secondary use button to dismantle it into iridium. You even need a loot filter there. The secondary use button is already a feature that is used in Borderlands for, like, buying ammo from vending machines. So you wouldn't have to implement new binds or anything. You wouldn't have to magic up new buttons on a controller, it's already there. I'm newer in New Borderlands. Do you spawn at the farmable enemies like every time you save quit? You can just turn the call. Yes, Lance. Whoops, wrong one. So, for different games, in Borderlands 1, you'll either spawn at the back of the map, but if it's DLC, you'll spawn at the start of the DLC. In Borderlands 2, you spawn at the start of the map, and in Borderlands 3, you start by the nearest respawn station. So, if I was in Borderlands 2 or pre-sequel right now, I would have spawned here. On a save quit, I would spawn here. And then, in Borderlands 3, I would spawn here. By this one. In Borderlands 3, I'd spawn here, so I could just drop in and immediately start shooting. Makes you wonder why none of the Redux mods ever did anything like this. Self and ground. Borderlands 3 kinda implemented it in a recent feature where when you pick something up, it would run through a very rudimentary loot filter, but one nonetheless. But like, secondary use on vending machines is something that they have. Like they have that. And that's not a button that's used in, you know, when you're out and about. So I don't see why they can't apply that to loot on the ground. Yeah, Lost Loot Machine's a good feature.
Let's get you rolling.
I don't use it much, but it is a good feature. It's present in quite a few games. Especially useful if you've got a full inventory. It's not implemented as well as the other games, but it's there. Although I will say the implementation is very Borderlands. Instead of having a nice clean screen that you just open up and then you sift through what you want to take out, it just barfs it onto the ground. That's a very Borderlands thing to do. Like, why give you a nice screen to sift through all your lost loot when it'll just barf it on the floor in front of you? You don't use it much, if at all? Yeah, no. Like, unless an item falls off the map, which is like its main purpose, but we learned all the instances where that really happens anyway. You wanted this? Fine, have it. Chucks it on the ground. Yeah.
Hey there.
How else did you enjoy the loot noises of items that are not worth your time anyway? I do hope Borderlands 4 has a lower quantity of items. I think 3 went a bit OTT. We just had too many silly weapons, which were strong, just silly. Like, I think they just need to tone them down a bit. I'm tired of silly projectiles, just give me bullets. Nearly 400 chest opens. No pearl. Recently got back into Borderlands 3, wanted to make a bullet hose Moe's build with the iron cub on the side, but man, it's demoralizing. The cub does 5 times your damage no matter what. There's something going on there, because no, cub should not be doing 5 times your damage. That's not a game thing. That's a optimization on your loadout. If a gun loadout is remotely optimized, you will be beating Cub's damage. So you've got room to improve that. And that is not a fault of Mayhem scaling. That is your current gear. Moe's out DPS's Iron Bear, and Iron Bear out DPS's Cub, so... Unless you're on 961 hotfix... unless you're on that... you can out DPS Cub quite easily. 961 Cub was a fun day. Cubwick. For context, for just one day in Borderlands 3, they accidentally doubled the Mayhem scaling of Iron Cub to the power of. So it was 31 to the 31. So, yeah, Cub became Cubwick. Hey Corn, how you doing? Yeah, 31 times 31, sorry. 31 squared. Then went to the 31 Jesus Christ. I mean, it may as well have been Viper, because it was one-shotting everything anyway. It wouldn't have actually made a difference. But yes. Would have one-shot your power grid. It was a fresh Mayhem 11 character after you finish leveling. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's just because you're early on in the build stage. That's not Mayhem scaling being stupid. That's just you've only just started. Which is fair enough. You're not going to get immediate power at the drop of the hat. It's a looter shooter. But that's not, you know, systems in place making it easier and, you know, loadouts more viable being stupid. Not at all. Not necessarily meta, but fun to use. So I'm guessing you're going to want more, like... Because... Like, I find Harold fun. But that might be a bit too like, meta OP for you. But weapons like the Butcher, Lucian's Call, they'll be good. Bloodstarved Beast, Chaosan. Chaosan's great fun. I enjoy Chaosan a lot. Prompt Critical, that's a good one. Roizen's Thorns. The Boomsicle, the Phaser. I want to say Dowsing Rod, but that's a bit more awkward to get online. Flacker. You've never done Chaos and Moe's. It's very simple, but it's very fun. No PPU's great, but it isn't a weapon that I'd use on a hybrid Moe's. No PPU is my favorite gun in the game, but it's not a weapon I'd use on a hybrid Moe's. But yeah, it will be good. Butcher, as long as it's ×3 and not ×6, is a great start though. A nice high damage elemental butcher that's ×3. The great thing about the butcher is you basically maintain it with Cloud of Len. You don't need any mag size boost, you don't need any ammo regen. Get redistribution of course, but butcher's very easy to get online. And Chaosen's just fantastic. And Chaosen hits hard. And then you try and make sure you pair it with a good loadout. It's not the best artifact to use, but get the Pearl of Ineffable Knowledge, the artifact from Guns Love Tentacles DLC. Because it's the biggest injection of damage that you can get at this point. For your artifact slot. Your Pearl's a no-brainer? Yeah. I mean, there are better options, especially on Mo's. But until you get those better options, Pearl's great. For example, well-rolled Victory Rush, well-rolled Autos, well-rolled Company Mans. But that's all to RNG. Pearl kinda isn't. You enjoy King's Call? Yeah, I struggle with King's Call on not Amara and not Flak. If it had faster bullets and heads were a little bit bigger, I'd like it more. But like, trying to hit a COV badass head whilst it's firing its machine gun launcher at you, it's a nightmare. It's just a nightmare. Bye! Is that a notation? Hell yeah! So what you're saying is that's your average proton rifle one-shot. Think it's good for anyone? Damage-wise, absolutely. It's just usability. Yeah, the damage of it is great. Atom Bomb's a lot of fun. Is Big Surplus active the whole time Cub's out, or only after it's done? So you will be taking a little bit of a damage hit. By having Cub out. That's why for that playstyle, I like Auto Bear with the Rocketeer class mod. Emerson's and console look on head or center mass. Typically it's center mass. which for some enemies can be the head. Like if it's an animal.
Hey there,
Always something new. Visiting all our convenient locations. Let's check out your ride.
Drive on, drive on.
Hag is part of phase. Yeah, dude.
hey there, stranger.
Be hitting them clips. Better not get the drop while I'm gone. Well, I mean, I kind of hope I do. I'd like to get it sooner or later, but have a good one. I probably won't. Whee! Ah! Redeeming plus 0 luck. That's what we've been missing. Thank you, Schultz. I'm hearing big explosions. That is an explosive ogre. Ogre? Spear. It wasn't an ogre, it was a baby ogre. God damn it. Terrible. Terrible stats on that. Gee, if that was an ogre, I'd have been sad. Small mag, low damage. This is it, I believe.
Check out your ride.
Drive on, brother. That's my stuff.
474.
Hey there.
Ah, sleepy.
Let's get you rolling.
Drive on, brother. Look at this shit.
That's a good gunslinger. Why was the car dancing? Physics. With the ball mouse? I know the game with a ball mouse. But I remember using them. Cars really do be made out of paper in this game, they really are. And the car has got less health than my shield, and it's a health shield.
Let's trick out your ride.
Drive on, drive on. What's here?
I think he's got a shock one. An AR body shock one. .1245, 12.5 fire rate, only a 27 mag. So the issue with that is I have a bastard. Also, I've noticed I'm now Malawan. So it's moved from Torg over to Malawan. Because I've done this farm for so long. Where was I gonna go? Meridian. Holy aim punch. Yeah, I prefer the Guardian. Not the Guardian, the bastard. Goodbye.
Hey there, stranger.
I know what really killed it for the spear there was the mag size,
Drive.
which is concerning. Because that's probably going to be the mag size that this ogre drops with.
Look at this shit.
Corrosive. Blastmaster, not to be confused with Master Blaster. Hey, Gapsy, how you doing? Master Blaster Blaster Master. Yes.
Let's get you rolling.
I think that vehicle's dead. I'll run. I'm starting to fight. The sky is blue. Yeah, you're in the wrong chat to start a fight, and you're in the wrong chat to start a fight against Borderlands 2.
Hey there,
Remember, Marcos means quality at a great price.
That's not a fight, I'll let you win. Uh-oh. Is this the odds? You have another one, Claptrap DLC. And the pre-sequel is better than the Tina DLC. I mean, I think it'd be more controversial to say the grass is typically green. Well, we're really misreading the audience with these, I gotta say. Ever walk into a book club and say, you know what, books are actually great? You'll find a bunch of people who agree with you. Lazy often gets into car trouble. Yeah. Which Borderlands is the best? The one that you enjoy most?
Drive.
No, Viper. Backstab is not the best character in a Borderlands game.
Mine.
See, that's how you start a fucking fight. We're not giving you backstab, alright? He has like 3 lines of dialogue. Please don't give me backstab, that'd hurt. I ain't Caesar. I mean, what if it was just like a thumbtack? I feel like if a person sized thumbtack in mind, I'm sure it could be arranged. Closing on 500 for the farm? Yes.
The traveler will protect me. The traveler will protect me.
What was Claptrap saying there? The traveler will protect me. I think he was referring to the characters, not the traveler itself. The 2 bro soul in the Western sequence. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna have to side with Viper. If we're going there. I'll choose backstab over the 2 bro soul. Not giving up the ghost, no. funny, because last night I was playing Ajax in First Ascendant, and then today I'm just killing Ajax. What about the peasant-ass peasant? Peasant-ass peasant is a pretty good character. Imagine if Lazy's first ever Ajax Ogre is a perfect one. First and only. Here's a quiz. Lazy, don't provide the answer right away. What Wonderlands character was the most massacred post-launch who got nerfed into the ground?
That's my stuff.
I will say, for clarity's sake, I think he's referring to bosses here. Or villain characters. What ones that you fight. AR 590 from Ajax. What's the one on the Goth save? No, I don't think Banshee was nerfed. Banshee still has, like, the Giga Nova. Wump, you're out of guesses. AR 590? Yeah. Yeah, gun's good. So, Viper, to start a fight, So, yes, on paper, Wastard was reduced the most. However, I say in terms of actual practicality of the fight, it's Salissa. Because Wastard, if you are, you know, a bit weaker, it still poses a threat with the projectiles. However, the one threatening attack that Salissa had that you actually had to pay attention and dodge, you no longer have to. Because it still only attacks the once. So I'd say from a practicality sake, Salissa had everything removed from her.
That's what I want.
Yeah, I agree, Reckless. Like, Wastard, you can't just sit there and tank all of the projectiles, despite them being quite easy to dodge, at least, you know, most of them. But with the water geezers from Salissa, that's a one and done attack, and you just ignore it now. Dragon Lord's pretty depressing when you have any amount of max health. How do I know if I got the drop? Because I'll be fucking dead. No, I'll see the item. the item will pop from his body. I'll be like, hey, it's the ogre. It's called Ogre, and it's legendary. So we'll be able to tell before he even dies. We'll be able to tell before he dies. But even if we can't, it'll be an orange bar.
Drive on, brother.
Yeah.
All right.
Cat left you? Hey, Rabbit. Yeah, it's basically, whenever it's explosive, we can tell it's explosive based on explosions and there being yellow lights on the gun itself before he drops it. And then based on the amount of explosions that are happening, we can guess if it's an ogre or not. And that's non-Ellie. No lights on the gun. Nice one, rifle. What drop percentage is it? Nobody really knows. Low. Less than 1. Most people reckon around 0.5% from Ajax, but we don't really have a number. Yeah, if he rolls a good Ajax Ogre, we'll just die. Like, we just die. We have to kill him for fight for our life. It'll be very obvious. It's a 50% drop rate, he either drops it or he doesn't.
Drive on, drive on. Mine.
Schrodinger's Ogre. So that's an AR barrel corrosive? No, tech barrel. Tech body, sorry, not barrel. Maybe in Madagascar, but not the UK. Rabbit, you know the command. Why you got a Madagascar command, bro? Because somebody guessed that I was from Madagascar. And I have a friend called Alex, so Rabbit just made that command.
Drive.
Lazy unmod Viper? No. You want to ban him? Oh, well, in that case. He touched your command. This is just payback for all the commands that you broke. That's not fair. It's not. You did fix them. Did I? Yes. I said I told you to fix them. I mean, some I fixed. I ain't do shit. I'm aware.
Forget your ride. That's my stuff.
If you don't make commands, you won't break anything. Well, you've done some quotes. Is it just Prime for the first?
It's hard to seek new opportunities with old equipment. Upgrade now.
Ah, I thought it would just do the most of the recent one. Damn. Well, I passed the Path of Exile. No.
Are you about ready to get rolling? Drive on, drive on.
I like I like a lot of aspects of the game, but the gameplay, the top-downy dungeon crawly gameplay, I don't like. Do I like any of the game other than Borderlands? Yes. Monster Hunter. I've been playing Monster Hunter for a longer period of time than Borderlands. I'm very looking forward to Wilds. Forza. I really like Forza. Rising Games especially. Fallout is one of my top games of all time. I'm currently playing Trackmania and The First Descendant as my co-op game. Fall Guys is another co-op game that I've got on the go. Make a list? To be honest, like, no. Because it's a very long fucking list of games that I've played and really enjoyed. It's a really long list. Call of Duty, Gears of War, Halo, Bulletstorm, you know, the classic corridor shooters of the Xbox 360 era. Bro was playing Fall Guys in 2025, down bad. What do you mean down bad? What? Wait, what? No, it's not a stream game anymore, Viper. Like New Vegas? I prefer 3 and 4, but I did enjoy playing New Vegas. You only play Borderlands and watch a bit of Cory and Emmerdale in your free time. I'm so sorry. That is not only the life that you have been given, but the life that you have chose. Help is here if you need it. Simply choose different. Fucking Emmerdale. Not heard that one in a while. Did I Fallout 4 only lasted 2 playthroughs? I mean, 2 complete playthroughs is fair enough more than me, because the classics start and never finish. No, I like Fallout 4, it's the most replayable Fallout. The others are just a bit too dated.
Please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me.
Bro could get more entertainment. Oh no, gone. Are you allowed to ban Hazzy? No.
Drive on, brother.
Tales 2 Wastelands is more than enough.
All right.
Would anyone be interested in me doing a Fallout 4 run? Mods vanilla or mods? They're not like ones that would make the game unrecognizable. Mods will make a night watch. What kind of mods, though? Because now that I have a beefy PC, I do kind of want to do one of those silly mod packs, which are just complete balls to the wall ridiculous. Like, I do kind of want to muck around with one of them that are just completely batshit over the top. Quite like, yeah. Prettier armor and clothes, quality of life, maybe some new beasties, gun reskins, that kind of thing I'm cool with for my casual runs. I mentioned that last one whole stream. I didn't even like mean on a stream, Viper, but yeah, basically. Gameplay like OP shit? No, I don't like overpowered stuff. If anything, I'd make the game harder. Require beefy PC for the most. Yeah, see, while I have a beefy PC, that's what I was thinking. Like, while I've got one, I now have the opportunity to do one of those silly mod packs.
Hey there.
Stalker mod pack is a good one. It's funny because I haven't played Stalker. Does the Stalker mod pack have the base Fallout 4 missions and campaign?
Drive on.
Or is it like a separate campaign a la Frost style? The 16k pigeon. I'm not gonna do the 16k pigeon. In terms of world overhaul ones, I might do one of the lighter tree ones. I do kind of like them. You get some very cinematic shots. In terms of casual playthrough. Not mod pack. Same, just hard mod pack, scarce, ammo, enemy scary, more scary. So my issue with that is what it does for me is just slow the game down. But Fallout 4 is already a big enough game. They're great to like so those are great for map exploration, but not campaign progression. Like ammo scarcity, etc. Like great for map exploration, but not doing a campaign playthrough. I think if you're able to find drugs, Hazzy, you can non-lethal that dialogue, but yeah. And any serpents? No pearls on this character. I want a serpent, but no pearls. I wanted a serpent on the Roland too. Any character? Oh, I'm not actually sure if they were good or not, but I've had a lot of serpents. Take the castle. You see, I kinda like the Institute ending just because it's the most difficult. That fucking Brotherhood of Steel Assault. Jesus.
Drive on, drive on.
But yeah, Miniman was a second favorite gameplay wise.
That's
All main Fallout 4 factions suck. Yeah, it's a shame you can't do a game ending with the Raiders. But then again, when Nuclear World gets back into the main story and you're just kind of going around setting up settlements, that section is really fucking boring. Where you're handing out settlements to like different gangs, I was like, that really slowed down in that DLC for me. Otherwise, that DLC is great. Yeah, Raiders from Newfoundland are just Minutemen with punk clothes, that's it, yeah. Like, when it comes to the back into the main map section, yeah. You join the railroad? Why?
Going up against a better armed opponent, you need a better gun.
Because they live underground. Did you play the game long enough to reach the Institute? Yes or no? You did. Okay, so you've got underground establishment with like technology and shit, or you've got a day one Minecraft house.
Look at this shit.
You walked in the room, shot down, murdered everyone, killed a few gorillas. Not only that, Commander, is often a lot of the synths that they're saving don't actually want to be saved. They're that self-righteous. I mean, granted, it's not like the other factions are any better. Didn't have enough chili, gonna make bacon sandwiches. Put chili in your bacon sandwiches. I just think Borderlands holds a candle to Fallout lore-wise? Lore-wise... yeah. But that is on my knowledge of Bethesda Fallout. I'm in the dark of Fallout 1 and 2. And I imagine the lore of 1 and 2 is a lot stronger than what Bethesda has done. But from 3 onwards, I'll say, you know, the whole of Borderlands. Now, when it comes to individual stuff, like the smaller stories, the environmental stories, Fallout is phenomenal. One of the best games out there for that kind of thing. Brotherhood is techno-fascist and like in classic Fallout, so at the same time they've been made more like Caesar Illusion Arcade combined. Yeah, they're just turbo-racists. Fallout 3 is my favorite. I know a lot of people rag on Bethesda about doing the Wasteland apocalypse, but I just like it.
Right on, brother.
Lazy Viper is hating on the North, ban him. I appreciate the offer, but you don't want to go to the North. Alright, Viper, that's a bit... That's not on. Like, we get it, you don't want to live up here, but, like, not even going, that, I'm afraid, is that's a bit too close-minded. Hey, Zastrone, coming here, Turbo Racist. Talking about Fallout. Baby yoga. It's 7:45, it's cold and I'm comfy and warm and the north is far away. All I'm hearing is excuses. I don't want excuses. I want results. Here's a result for you, comfy. Manchester? Do a bit better than that.
Drive.
I'm afraid I am unfamiliar, Hazzy. I'm sorry. Any mad at Ajax already? Nope. Your best mate's in Manchester, so you kinda can't. I don't live in Manchester. Yeah, fair enough. All the way to Manchester and didn't visit you? You don't live in Manchester, Rabbit. 40 miles? That's like half a country. Shut up, lady. Well, that's like a 2-day trip. The Americans going, what? The M6 tolls are 10 each way, so if you go to north, you're going to make it worthwhile. That doesn't help your case, Viper. You should have made more of it. You should have visited Rabbit then.
Hey, let's get you rolling, man.
Got a Rocketeer for the first Tomb Head kill? Hell yeah. Oh, don't go for perfect when it comes to Rocketeers. You'll be here for the next 20 years. Is it okay to be a fan of the Cornetto trilogy, or do we wait till old? No, that's allowed. When Lazy eventually comes to Liverpool for a night out, you're joining. I'll have you know, Turkin, I have excellent driving skills. Pray for Lazy on that. I mean, I can drink. I just don't have a good time the day after.
Drive on, drive on.
Either Lazy or Viper on the strip balls. Rabbit, keep Keep those thoughts and dreams to yourself. You don't need to go public with them. We at 500 yet? Strip poles wouldn't be the first time. Viper law? Rabbit, do you follow Bloomin' Eck on YouTube? The archery pole dancer guy. Is Viper gonna be the swing on the poles?
That's my stuff.
I haven't played this game since 2013. An old game. I don't, but I need you to type his channel in chat for a friend. Let me just make sure I get the fucking spelling right. He's basically just got a whole bunch of medieval swords and bows, but also a stripper pole. And he combines the two in the content. Yeah, Rabbit's like a full foot taller than Viper by the looks of things. Jesus Christ. Rabbit, why are you so tall? You wish you weren't.
Right on, brother.
Get down from there. Rabbit could be used as the pole then. Don't get him excited. Respectfully and disrespectfully, no. Wow, you thought you were tall? You're 6'2"? That's still very tall. All caps was a bit unsettling. It was like too excited, wasn't it? You know, maybe you shouldn't go to Liverpool, Viper. Maybe you should steer clear.
All right.
There's no bad decision drunk, Viper. Don't word it like this, Viper, because he'll take that as a challenge. I didn't mean to go to Firestone.
Someone always has the upper hand. Make sure it's you. Let's get you rolling.
Drive.
Stay in posh land. $4.99. If I had a penny for every time he didn't drop it, I could get a Twitch sub. Run 502, and if I'm wrong, you can ban Viper. I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can just...
Drive on, drive on.
I can ban you, but may he? Yes, I may ban you. That's a lot of explosions. That is an ogre. Oh! Haha! It's not great, but finally! Heavy ogre. Yeah, heavy was predicted. It took 499 runs. Yo, Dixon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Cheers. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, medium mag size. I'm okay with that with the fire rate. It's got a sight on it too. It's a shame it's a heavy body, because otherwise that's kind of decent. Oh, that fire rate. Ooh, that fire rate.
Show me some blood.
My first ogre. Should have like 5 runs ago and he got it, so it's technically yours. Now, I said I was going to do another run after getting it. Because we've been faking a screenshot, shake my head. Because we've been so unlucky. It owes me 2.
Comes getting through accuracy. Regenerate ammo or even heal you. Get
If I get another, you'll take a ban. Kill Ajax with the ogre. That sounds really depressing to do with this fire rate, I'm not gonna lie.
Drive.
We didn't get a pearl from the box.
All right.
Trackmania now? I'm not streaming Trackmania. Yeah, the fire rate's acceptable with the kill skill active, but before then it's rough. I got a hype chest. What's in it? Wait, that's actually quite... not shit. It's training now, pulsing around the corner.
Recharging shield. This area is restricted.
Give me something else to kill.
Flip over and nosebug to the armory. What's funny is you probably like actually do that in this game. I wouldn't put it past racer physics. Yeah, when it's hitting something, it really hurts them. Can't I just enjoy something? Can't... I've had this for 5 minutes and you're already gonna replace it? I couldn't enjoy my brand new, first time ever getting an Ajax Ogre for 5 minutes. This is why you don't farm an Ajax Ogre if you want an actual, like, practically good ogre. This is why you don't do that. Oh dear.
There they are. Attack. Taking cover.
Smash.
Yeah, this is a really nice ogre, is this?
Your grenades should do more than just explode. Customize your grenades with a new mod today.
Still times 4 and better recoil. I mean, this is times 3, but... That's a really good ogre, is that? That's a seriously good ogre. Yeah, 69 meg as well, which works well considering the fact it's got double the fire rate.
Remember, Marcus means quality at a great price.
Where's my yoga gun? Just what it is, yeah. I mean, the body is the most important part. I think. Bye. Yeah, we just kind of skipped 2 enemy spawns though. Here they come. Time for the next stream. I think it'll have to be a lending run in BL3. We did get a sight on it, which is pretty rare. Lending, it's one of the like least used weapons in Borderlands 3. It's really shit. It uses money instead of bullets to shoot. Get rid of the 15 fire rate, it's not very good. Get rid of Baby Ogre as well. Although, to be honest, nah, that damage is too low. I'm happy. I got my first Ajax Ogre. Finally. Do we get the Pearl Nemesis Invader? That'd be really funny. This run is blessed. We got the Ajax Ogre. We got an Ogre that was better than the Ajax Ogre, which isn't hard. Double Anarchy, apparently. The Twitch Prime run? I mean, that gun was actually good. A 13-8 Steel Anarchy at 233 damage. What's going on with this run? Why is the RNG right now being this? I think if we're gonna get a Nemesis Invader, this is the run. Quick, go kill Craw. I need to save quit to get out of here. That's like the best role because you don't really care about stock of sight. You're right.
That's my stuff. That's what I want.
If you get a Nemesis Invader on this run, I'll gift 100 subs and then I'm deleting my Twitch account. Google Borderlands 1 cheat tables. Borderlands 1 enhanced table V105CT. Made by Hummer Sunbeam. How to use Cheat Engine. Double click the CT file in order to open it. Click the PC icon in Cheat Engine in order to select game process. Keep the list. Activate the trainer options by checking boxes or setting values from 0 to 1. Is that right? I didn't even look on screen. Imagine if there was just one in front of me whilst I was doing that. The RNG god has returned for this run. Right, what's the crawl strat for Brick? What's the damage gun you use? You shoot him and don't die. Okay, thank you. Not familiar with Brick versus Craw, to be honest. Kinda has the smallest toolkit. You think Ogre? What's my shotgun for Craw? Blast Hammer any good? I don't have a good Matador. Matador's what I used for Roland. Yeah, there is Revenge Anarchy. Does Ogre have Revenge? It does. What does Warmonger have? Warmonger also has Revenge. Try to store in the chest. Where was it? Blind? Okie dokie. I can't believe I got a basic ogre that's better right after it.
Look at this shit. That's my stuff.
Out of all of those Atlas chests that I opened during the last 499 runs, the chest afterwards, within the same map, gives me a better ogre. Disgusting. Skill issue. Yeah, right. I'm gonna be... This is gonna take quite a few attempts, I think. I haven't killed Craw in years. I'm Brick. I like killing Craw. I have killed Craw hundreds and hundreds of times. I would hedge a bet over 1,000 easily. Yet 99% of those, 99.9% of those are on Lilith. Thank you, Cloudtrap. Yeah, they're all on Lilith. They're all on Lilith.
Job for you. Stop on by.
So when's the next gift shop Unforgiven Masher farm? So, I'm kind of thinking of going Defiler over Crux here because I want to do as much damage to Craw in the opening phase of the fight as I can. And Defiler's the only thing with enough range to hit the armored Craws at the very start. Provided an armored Craw spawns at the very start. Probably want to go Hellfire for green and Orion for maggots. Vendor 69 Unforgiven Masher farm. Fair to say that Rick is the worst character for Crow. I mean, lots of damage, I guess. I'm not sure if I should be running a health shield or a capacitor shield. I don't have a good capacitor shield, so I'm on health, but...
If you want to get to the vault first, you're gonna need to eliminate the competition. Get your meds here. Jacob scans the one thing.
Certainly long time no see. You could be Hellfire. You had a worse success rate with Morty. Yeah, the extra fight for your lifetime, you're right there. Alright, let's go die a handful of times. rude. That's really rude. Only one hit. That's a shame. Rip my health. There we go, first try. GG's. Yeah, I ran out of bullets. Wondering if the double stinger is better than the double anarchy. Did I get the thing? I got the thing! Okay, so, Pebbles, right, this game hates me, right? So we got it, right? As predicted, heavy body, not too great. The rest of it's alright, but... Okay, so I'm using it, right? I'm going to the Armory. I haven't even entered the Armory map yet. I'm fighting through. And one of those Atlas chests, the first Atlas chest in that little fight, I've killed maybe 10 enemies with this gun. The very first Atlas chest, after getting this ogre, was this ogre. Same stats, double the fire rate. The very first chest I open. And then in the Armory, I get a really, really good double anarchy. Yeah, better mag and recoil. Okay, worse accuracy, damage, and LE proc, but like only by small amounts. What run number, by the way? 499. Yeah, that's a Matador friendly fire compared to a Hunter's friendly fire. Having a Matador's gun with only 9 in the mag, 9 pellets, sorry, I don't think it's worth it. Mugshot. Wanted one of those. Capacity shield. I think I did want one of those. No loyalty class mods by the looks of things. I want to kill it explodes into a high quality late Craw is such a perfect. Oh yeah, but BL1 Craw was they nailed raid bosses at the very first time of asking. I take it I got the Ajax Ogre. I did, and less than 5 minutes later, I got my Ajax Ogre. Less than 5 minutes later, the very first chest I open, outside of the Armory as well, I've killed maybe 10 enemies with it. I get a better Ogre. Rude. Distasteful. Well, assault rifle's good for Craw, since that's all you're allowing yourself to use for the story kills. Basically, you're going to be just looking out for, like... So, Ogre's okay for the Craw damage, but then from there, you're just going to be looking out for good spears, good Havocs, good Maulers, good Bastards. If you're allowing combat rifles, the Destroyer is good. Oh, so yeah, I'm okay. I got so rude, so rude. Yeah, so like something like this, but with more fire rate. Draco for the green crabs, yeah. The problem is you don't have too many good elemental options. So you do kind of gotta brute force all of the health bars. Rather than using dots. Serpents is really good if you can get one. What the fuck you mean not enough room in the bank?
Want to shoot a lot of bullets really fast? Vladov has your needs covered.
Did I drop the 15 fire rate spear? I think I did, yeah. 212, 12.5 times 3 high chance. Oh, different amounts of effects. Yeah, whatever. Nope. Yeah, Revolution. Basically, there isn't anything in particular that you'll be looking out for, just whatever best assault rifles you come across. It's not good crawl guns in general, yeah. It's just a brute force with whatever you've got.
Comms can improve accuracy, regenerate ammo, or even heal you. Get yours right here.
Right, let's try Stinger this time.
sugar. I've got another job for you. Stop on by.
Hello, traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction Bounty Board. Great to see you.
Just went back and saw my reaction to the ogre from the chest. Oh no. I do have to be careful with SMG ammo, considering it is my green crab killer. Leave me alone! Terrible second wind spot there, that's really unfortunate. He popped up right there as I was gonna get up. I planned the down and then Craw's just like, nope. The amount of Crawmerax this run, it's just all Crawmerax. I don't like it. Well, this sucks. That really sucks. I kinda needed that down a bit sooner, buddy. I kinda needed that a lot sooner. Yeah, that's just shit. Can we not spawn into having no health? It's very annoying. It's happened several times in a row now. Where are my dots at? Ah, this is going so much worse than last time. In this run, yeah, the moment I stop to shoot Craw, one spawns. This guy's getting a roof on. What was I using last time? Anarchy. It was going a lot better. Where did you come from? That projectile go through the rock there? You're gonna bleed out before. You wanna show me your claw button? Yeah, I had to swap to the Ogre much earlier on then. Enemy spawns in general were just a lot less convenient. Still, we've got... We can, like, live in the arena. I don't know why that maggot decided to just stare at me. Like, I wanted the maggot to down me, and it just refused to. Like, bud, you've got one job, bud. One job. People tell me that Crawmerax drop rates are better on enhanced, and I do not believe it. I do not believe it one stinking bit. A crawl kill with one legendary that isn't a gearbox one. Yeah, nah. Seemed like he just went AFK, yeah. And then, of course, when he does kill me, Crawmerax is like right there. This is like, oh, this is useless. The gearbox weapons. See, I'm told, Dark, that the gearbox weapons don't actually interfere with the drops. Yet, they just feel so much worse in general. I don't believe it either, but I'm told that they don't interfere with the drops, and I'm also told that pearl rates are slightly increased on enhanced, which I haven't had enough pearls from Crawl because my pearl crawl luck has been terrible. Most of my pearls are from Armory. I think I've had like 2 Crawl pearls in 1,000 odd kills. It's been really bad. Like, I used to have just killed this guy for hours on end with modded weapons and shields on Xbox 360, and I never got a pearl during all of it. Pearl rates are increased slightly, everything else is the same. See, I don't believe that. I don't believe it. You've had Ironclad and Badass Lancer and Serpents and Drifter? Hell yeah. Now, the first pearl I got from Crawl was Rose. And I'm inclined to think that was on Enhanced as well. Let's try a capacity shield. Try Ogre. Brig not have any health regen skills. You do. He does if you go melee. Now, do I go? How do I want to deal with green? I could go friendly fire. I'm not convinced it's the play. And Orion has never let me down, so... I do want... I'd rather have a good Matador. Less dot chance now, actually. The problem with the green worms is they just appear out of nowhere and then just end your health. Like, I didn't even finish respawning there. Oh, good lord, what? Why? There's a lot of green worms and my green weapon choice is terrible. I swear they're so fucking fast. Thing is, I've not really broken anything on Crawl, but his health is going down, so everything must be close to breaking. Give me a damage number. Found a Savior SMG, doesn't seem to do much. It regenerates ammo. It's not very good. I mean, you can go off and kill him if you want, Emiko. I am discovering here. If you want your own perfect kills, you can go somewhere else. If watching my content makes your soul die, you are more than welcome to leave. Yeah, so Savior is one of the lowest damage weapons, SMGs, Dixon, for legendaries, and Hellfire is one of the highest. So. You know, if you can't cope with people doing discovery runs, then Twitch is not the place for you. A glorious revelation. 104 mag. Why do you need so many bullets with this fire rate? A glorious... Oh, good grief. 5? 5? Double gasher, only 14 fire rate. Yeah. Presso loop. I've had good results with the Protector during the Mordecai run. I got a really nice one. It was out DPSing a lot of other stuff that I was finding. Finally got a chopper and started to realize it's not usable at all. Okay, so common mistake in the video game called Borderlands. A weapon doesn't need to be usable 100% of the time in order to be good. You can treat some weapons as a heavy weapon, such as the Sandhawk in Borderlands 3 or the chopper, where you don't make a build, so a weapon like the chopper, you don't make a build centered entirely using only assault rifles. You've got all these different weapon types, you've got 4 equip slots. You don't need to be all on one. So with a weapon like, you know, Borderlands 3 Sandhawk or the chopper, the idea is to use a different gun, and then when you need something dead right now, you swap to the chopper or the Sandhawk, where you don't care about ammo consumption, you just want the thing dead. Good for high-value enemies. Now, as mentioned, Roland can recover ammo pretty quickly to make the chopper a bit more sustainable, but yeah, you don't need a weapon to be sustainable to be good. Vengeance level like promontory, yeah. Getting a vengeance is always really good. Yeah, we've got 4 equip slots. Use them. Right, Ogre. Yeah, no. I use Warmonger first. Let's try Blastmaster out. I'll burn through most of my Anarchy bullets, that's fine. I want to leave a couple of hundred for the Hellfire. Everything else can stay the same. I feel like I should try the Hornet. But... Blastmaster Double Anarchy. This ammo capacity is about to fucking disappear. Fine. That's not as fine. It's raining maggots. Hallelujah. Overextended though. I can't see. I don't know what I'm hitting. There's too much in my face right now. I spawn with no health, but yeah. Spawning with no health really doesn't help. The amount of Crawmerax is not good. That's causing problems. That is a bully. He popped up in the place I'm standing. That's such a bully. Yeah, he's kind of turned away from me. Oh, stop hiding. He's using cover tactically. Amico, when Wonderlands came out, TDO was the only manufacturer like most people use. There's entire communities in Borderlands 3 dedicated to just using TDOs. So also one of the only manufacturers to get like dedicated builds made for it. That's better than that spear. That's like the same. Oh, it's like a level better. That's an AR-29, that's an AR-590, yet they seem exactly the same. Sight, stock. Yeah, it doesn't have a sight. I honestly feel like the sight might just be better. Just for the sake of having a scope. Recoil's fine on this gun, but... yeah. Scope or reload, basically. No, I just don't think you're giving casual players enough credit, Amico. TDO has gone through multiple phases of being the favourite manufacturer. I just think you've ignored it. TDO caught itself a manufacturer-wide blanket nerf late on in Borderlands 3 because it was deemed so strong. How useful is the scope on a bastard? It's a close range weapon due to the shooting pattern. I mean, I still gun things down at range by virtue of sending out enough bullets. But it is more of a guardian weapon. Not like it matters at all, because heading towards the end of this character. Did I ever drop Erupting Stinger? What do you mean? Like the not so good one? Yeah. Being baby making one-shotting Terror. Well, the thing is that's also still in the game with Avenger. Two super bads, a great start. Thing is, the Bastard's a pretty decent hip-fire gun, so... yeah, that's about as far as I'm gonna shoot it, ever. Except Avenger isn't an option for action against Hyperius of Aurak. Those are the two it's best against. Unless you meant accept those. And it's harder to use, yeah, but most bosses have got grenade damage resist anyway. Maybe try for another Ajax Ogre. I could also not.
allowing you to stay accurate throughout the night.
Bless double anarchy. Yeah. That was smooth. Double anarchy is so good for Crawl. BL2 related question, go away. I was gonna say go away, ask away. Like go ahead, ask away. Fucking that's alright. What's up? But do you feel light shows are overrated? Well, typically in the circles I hang out with, no. BL3 does have a general problem with overrating. Hellwalker's another one, so I guess, yes, there will be people who swear by Light Show as one of the best in the game when it's very much not. But on the other hand, using a Light Show in Borderlands 3, it's... nothing's gonna stand in your way. If you've got a good support behind it, it's gonna chomp through everything you throw it at. So, not to take away from the weapon in any capacity, but it is also just outclassed. Like, there are better things. There isn't really a situation where it stands above. Radical exists. Not even just Radical, from the same DLC you've got Harold. Like, what do you do against Harold? I want to quickly try Mugshot. Not against Craw. Yeah, I mean, if we were to use the archaic system, it's an A-tier weapon. On Harold, you heard completely different opinions. Harold's a top 3 gun in Borderlands 3, end of. Okay, top 3 might be hotly contested. There's a lot of weapons in that game, but, like, it stakes a claim. Like, it definitely stakes a claim. I said my best loot drop in Borderlands 1 ever is? I'm not really... I don't really have one. Okay, what can I shoot against? Where is their enemies, like, immediately? There's some in Crimson Armory. Lockdown Palace. There's some tanky enemies here. Never used it? It's fun. Okay, that's an enforcer. They're really tanky. This is probably a bit rude. let's be a bit less rude to it. There we go. Even trying to be less rude. And it's good. Hey kitty, good to see you. Hiya, hiya. Camera. More than 3 FOV, please. Hey Wolfie, did I get Ergo or give it up for now? Okay, Katie, since you just joined, Wolfie. This game hates my existence. This game spites me. 499 runs. I get the Ajax Ogre. Wahey. We predicted it would be heavy body, not very good, 6.9 fire rate. But it's the Ajax Ogre. Woohoo. 5 minutes later, barely 10-15 kills. I'm not even at the Armory yet. I open the box. I get an Ogre. That's better. I get a normal Ogre that's better. The first box I open. We opened hundreds of boxes. The first one I open afterwards, a better Ogre. I couldn't even enjoy my Ajax Ogre for 5 minutes. And the game's just like, oh yeah, here's a better normal Ogre. It does make things explode a lot, though. Alright, where's Chaz? Did I ever get the pearl from the chest as I drove through? No. No, this character is still pearlless. I mean, I have gotten a pearl from that chest before, but not this character. It was a jackal or a tsunami or something. Serpents. I'm pretty sure it's a jackal. Blast hammer, 3 or... Tiny amount more damage, way less fire rate. Got duped all from eBay. Enough mugshot testing. What about violence?
Get those dumb bitches! Oh god! Oh god! Ah! Oh!
I mean, that wasn't bad.
I'm gonna play hide and seek with that later. I'm over here, asshole. I got myself one of these a long time ago. Feel my ship! Shame! Whoa, where am I? There you are. Feel my ship! I'm gonna play hide and seek with that later. Shank! Should have got myself one of these a long time ago. I'm gonna slide my shank into your heart and sing shelter if you die. Just... I failed you.
He keeps saying he play hide and seek, but he gets shot a lot. He does get shot a lot.
Let's teach him a lesson!
Invisible wall.
Keep shooting!
It's alright if you can get crits, but...
The answer to that philosophy is tech plus ammo capacity equals I win.
Get those sumbitches!
2 lance chests here. Like, an enforcer in 2 shots is really good.
Shoot them all! Keep shooting!
I mean, just because a revolver's got a 100% crit bonus doesn't mean it's guaranteed to 2-shot an enforcer. Like, we're looking at the damage of this thing, but, like, not every single revolver will 2-shot an enforcer just because it has a good crit. That's not how that... Right. I think with that, I will end it there. Oh, we did get a good Havoc. Quickly shoot some Lance with it. Blastmaster or Warmonger? I think I prefer Warmonger for assault rifles. It's not a dot weapon.
Just can't get enough bullets for your favorite gun? Sounds like you need a storage tank upgrade.
I'm not sure if these Lance are weaker than Lance in the DLC. And why are Lance climbing out of, like, sewers? Your proficiency, it's all maxed apart from launchers and Iridians. Was there a third-party patch for the Enhanced Edition memory leak? There are fixes, yes. I'm not using any of them though, because I don't suffer with that issue. Neither of my computers has, really. But I believe there is a fix for it, yeah. Just look it up. Now we're back over to Torg on this background. It's probably the double anarchy on Craw. Yeah, it's like right on the edge between Mallow and Torg here. Anyway, yeah, so we'll call it there. Finally, 499 runs, plus however many I've done in the last, you know, years since game came out. What does 50 give you? Just the final level. So it'll be like accuracy for combat rifle and rate of fire for shotgun. It goes like, one level you'll get damage, the next you'll get reload speed, the third level you'll get accuracy, and then the fourth level you'll get damage again, the fifth level you'll get reload speed. It just goes like that from 0 to 50. So like my launches here are only 30% damage, 66% reload speed, and 9% accuracy, so you can see the difference between level 31 and level 50. I'm 10 PM, I know, I'm hungry, and the only thing this character has to do now is, oh my god, what's happened? I've lost all my windows. Is Circle of Duty, which you can't turn them off. You can't, but like the cap. So need that damn curry. I've already eaten the curry. I had curry earlier. How did you know? Eat another one. I told you about it? Ah, right. Yep. Circle of Duty next. We'll probably not use the Ajax Ogre for it. Yesterday, about the freezer breaking. It's fine. I don't think it's broken. It's done this before. He was the courier. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm working till 4, so I might be live an hour earlier, like 5:30ish, we'll see. But yeah, that's the plan. Thank you very much for watching, have a wonderful rest of the evening, stay safe, stay awesome, I'll catch you next time, bye bye.